Okay, I am here. I am here and I am fabulous. Oh, let's just adjust the chair a bit. Hello, thank you very much for that sub, Velthek. That is super appreciated. And yes, indeed, it is the dress. The dress. I will show it off soon. But right now I couldn't be bothered standing up. I'm feeling very lazy at the moment. So, tonight, I'm actually going to be working on something for myself. I want to do something with this Stormcast lady. And I'm thinking... I want to play around with OSL. Maybe non-metallic metal, but mostly OSL. So I'm going to be doing this one. And I have no idea what I'm doing. Well, I have an idea of what I'm doing. Whether or not it's going to work, that's the bit I don't know. New stream whom dis. Namama? Yeah, Namama. Maybe Namama. I don't know, it depends. It depends on my lighting, because I'm thinking for this one, I want it to be at night. And I want a campfire. And moonlight. And I'm not sure how well I'm going to be able to combine those things along with non-metallic metal. So this is just going to be mostly me just playing and experimenting and figuring things out as I go. And also, where are my spare bases? I want a little base, like a 25 or a 30. Also yes, dress. The question is, do I remember where the fuck I put my spare bases? Nope, those are 50 mils. I do not want my 50 mil bases. That is too large for what I'm wanting. Ugh, I have too much crap and it is not well organised enough. I could have sworn I had more bases. Maybe they're in another drawer. Is that them there? No, it's not them. Are they in here? What have I got back here? No, those there. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay, those are 32 mils. Those are also 32 mils. That's fine. You know what? Let's just grab both of those and grab a spare Ziploc baggie. Oh, come on. There we go. Ugh. I know, right? Me, organised? Never. Oh! Valthex being squirted with a water spray and melting, apparently. Mittens, hello! Blue. Yes, blue. But no, I am never organised. Alright. You know what I fucking hate about these things? I fucking hate trying to open these goddamn bastards. They're such a pain in the ass. Anyway, how y'all doing? How are y'all doing? I've had a busy day. I went to the doctor to get a whooping cough / tetanus / diphtheria vaccination. And then I went grocery shopping. And then I came home and I got changed into the dress. And I went out to the city so I could meet up with a couple of people and hand over the banshees to the commission client. Alright, I want that in the packet just so I know that these are 32 mils so I don't have to measure them every single time because I will forget. But yeah. So, it's going to be interesting tonight. It's been a while since I've worked on something just for myself on stream. So, I'm very excited about this. So yes, I'm busy. Arms very, very mildly achy from the shot, but barely noticeable really. Which is good. It'll be interesting to see how the next few days turn out. I really wanted a 25 mil base, but I don't know if I've got any spare 25 mils, unfortunately. I could open one of my old school metal minis and steal a slaughter base, but slaughter base. Oh well. Look at all. I don't know why I bought 2 packets. I don't even remember why I have so many spare 32mm bases, but oh well. Better to have them and not need them than need them and not have them, I guess. Anyway, let's just wrap that up nicely. Okay. But yeah, so today I'm going to be working on a Stormcast because I want to play. I want to play around. So I'll be working on the lady because, you know, everybody needs more awesome lady minis. So I only have the very vaguest of plans about how I'm gonna do this one. Ugh. Sorry, my nose is itching like hell. Also, my phone just went global. Give me a sec. Who is demanding? Aha. But yes. Ooh, I also posted Lewin's minis out to him today. So yeah, so it was vaccine, post office, groceries, and then the city, and now stream. Hello, Clino! The day of the dressing. They do speak true. They do speak true, but I haven't stood up and twirled yet because I'm feeling lazy. And I'm waiting for a few more people to get here. But there will be twirling. Soon there will be twirling. And I've just got to hope I don't fall over. Although, because I was in the city earlier while wearing the dress, I did plenty of twirling. Although I did resist the urge to twirl in the middle of the road while crossing the street. That was rough. But I resisted. I stayed good. I did not stop in the middle of the street and twirl. I don't think the various... Well, I don't know. Maybe they would have enjoyed it. Oh well, missed opportunity. Hello, Lewin! How are you? Are you excited about your minis being on the way? It was a very hard call, but I stayed good. I stayed good. Alright, so for this mini, I actually want it fairly monochrome, at least to start with. So to start, I'm mostly just gonna block out where my lights and darks are. I kind of wish I'd actually primed this mini black for what I want to do with it. But, oh well, too late now. Get off the road! Well, to be fair, it was a an actual like pedestrian crossing, and the lights were red for the cars, so I wouldn't have like been slowing them down or anything because they wouldn't have been able to go anyway. So maybe they would have enjoyed the show. I don't know. But oh well. Terribly excellent. Terribly excited. That's what I like to hear. So anyway, yeah, so for this one I'm going to be doing just a monochrome blue to start with while I figure out exactly what the fuck I'm doing and where I want my various light sources and everything to be. And we'll see how that goes. But yes, and at some point I will get up and twirl and show off the dress. But not yet, because I'm tired. Also, if people were here early enough, you would have gotten a sneak peek of the dress when I was standing up to look for bases. Yeah, alright, so the plan is I want this mini to be nighttime with moonlight from top right and a campfire about here-ish. So I am actually going to maybe make a little campfire to put on this base. Partly because, you know, it'll just look cool to have a little campfire there as like an objective token or whatever. But also so I can put it there and sort of go, okay, this is where the light's coming from. That should help me figure out where I'm placing light and shadows and everything, hopefully. Dodgy work, return later, exploit growth. It'll be a while, I think, before I actually get to the OSL stuff. And Valthek, when you do return later, let me know and remind me to twirl for you. If you're escaping now, it means you are missing twirl. And that is tragic. Plans? Why are you laughing at me having plans? That's very rude. Yeah, I can't keep a straight face either. But anyway, we'll see how it goes. We'll see whether I get bored and give up. So yeah, because this is at night, I'm starting with a darker blue wash than, like, normally if I was doing just one of my regular sort of style minis, I'd be doing this pre-shading with just Drakenhof Nightshade because it's a bit thinner and lighter, but because this mini is going to end up fairly dark, I think, I'm using the Leviathan Blue contrast, so I don't have to do as many layers to build up the darkness I want or need. I am slouching like a bastard. Oh yes, yes, let us start with violence. Give me a sec, give me a sec. Let me just get rid of the blue in here. Oof. Oh, that looks like it needs some cleansing to get rid of the skin juices. Okay. Alright, so let's start with some violence. Let us do that. I'm done playing through OSL in 30 minutes. I'm not wanting to rush this. I don't want to rush it. Like, if I'd started with a black primer, then absolutely, yeah, OSL, quick as fuck. But since I started with white primer, because I didn't know what I was doing yet, we'll see, we'll see. Anyway, what was I doing? Violence, yes. What are the quests today? Rogues. Alright. Oh, excuse me. Spaghetti. But yeah, so how is everybody else today? Alright, where's the closest door to that pumpkin? Looks like it's up here. Alright, place the units, dear friends. Place those units. We need the violence or Mittens gets the shakes. We need the violence or Mittens gets the stabbies. Never mind shakes. Full on stabbies. Anyway. I've decided I couldn't be fucked actually getting out the alcohol wipes, so I'm just gonna keep painting over this until the grossness goes away. So yeah, the colour scheme for this mini overall is probably just going to be blues and oranges. We'll see if I can sneak other colours in later. But for now, we're just gonna stick with blues at the moment. Right now I'm mostly just trying to clean off the skin juices, but it's not cooperating with me, so I'm just gonna grab my fucking... Should've done this to start with. Ugh. alcohol wipes. Yep, see, we need the violence or Mittens gets the stabbies. It puts the violence on the screen or else it gets the hose again. Okay. Alright. So, yeah, you can see how the paint is just sort of pulling off and everything, and that's just not cool. So, we're just gonna clean this off a bit. The rest isn't too bad, so I can probably ignore that, but it's coming off the top area here especially. So let's just... This is also a good demonstration of using the ISO wipes to just remove paint, but leave the primer alone. Alright, I'm gonna have to get in there now so I don't end up with streaks. There we go. And now, when I come back in with the contrast again, once this is dried properly, that should prevent any more of that sort of pulling off and pooling. Should. We'll find out. We'll find out. And while I'm here, let's just quickly clean off the rest of the mini so I don't have to deal with this again later elsewhere. Where else will this mini have been handled a fair bit? Around the base, around the rim. Make sure the shield's nice and clean as well. And yeah, you see this is not doing anything to the primer, but it's getting rid of any skin juices that may be on the mini. You know what, let's just clean off some of that a bit. There we go. There we go. Alright, that should do. Okay, give that a minute to dry. This is a Stormcast from Age of Sigmar. So, one of the Stormcast Eternals. I have no idea if this is a named character or just a generic whatever, but she is a she. So, that's amazing. Alright, let me just adjust my focus a little bit since I'm no longer working on a fucking tank. She is generic? Okay, cool, cool, cool. Alright, focus. Oh, a bit too far. Let's drop it back to about... Okay, how's that looking? Yeah, about there. Where am I going to be painting her most? Down about there, I think. Okay, let's get that. This is why I want a proper camera with an actual little, you know, fiddly, twirly thing. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. I can always adjust it again later if I need to. Yeah, that's one of those fancy ones they like to convert into Black Templars and Grey Knights and all that stuff in general, yep. But I'm doing her as just a regular ass Stormcast today. Or however long it takes me to paint this, which is probably going to be well more than one stream. But we'll see. We'll see. Why are you challenging Mittens to a fight, weirdling? What is going on here? Okay. Hello, Vulcan. How are you going today, Vulcan? What are you up to? Apart from watching the thing, the fly. Watching the fly. I'm playing. This is what this mini is. I'm playing. I'm playing around. I'm experimenting. I'm trying something that I don't get to do very often. And I'm just going to be having fun with this one. So we'll see how long it takes me to either get it done or get bored of whatever I'm doing. And we'll see if I do get it done. We'll see if I get it done before the end of October. Because that's the plan. That'd be ideal. If I can get this finished in time for GP's, Girl Peyton's Stormcast challenge. So we'll see. We shall see. Also, there just seems to be a lot of weird little stray hairs showing up in my paint, and that's very annoying. There's another one there. Come on, get out of there, you bastard. Yeah, anyway, you can see now that I've cleaned it off with the alcohol wipe, the paint's no longer doing that pooling, sort of contracting thing, which is good. That's going on nice and smooth now and not fucking around. Yeah, see, fucking hair, where are you coming from? Are you in my paint, or are you in my paintbrush, or what the hell is going on? It's very annoying. Okay, we'll let that dry. Now, because I do want this mini to be nighttime, I'm probably going to have to build up a few layers of this blue to get it to a proper darkness, but you know, again, I'm not rushing it. I'm just taking my time, building up thin layers gradually, so I have more control over exactly how light and or dark things get. Don't want you there just yet. No, this is mine. This one's just for me. This is me just playing around. I'm taking a short break from commissions for the moment. Which I like to do every now and then. Just to, you know, give myself something different to do, give myself a chance to basically improve my skills. Try something new, figure out new methods, techniques, whatever. Just play and have fun. So yeah, this one's going to be mostly monochrome, I think, at least to start with. Mostly blue shadows, orange light, and then some very pale silver light from the moon as well. But yeah, at the moment I'm just sort of darkening things down. I really should have primed this one black for what I want, but since I didn't, oh well, we're just gonna have to build it up from the white instead. And that's okay. Again, I'm just doing this for basically my own education, so to speak. Yeah, because I wanna practice my object source lighting Maybe try some non-metallic metal if I can figure out how to pull it off in a nighttime scene with mostly just moonlight and a campfire as the light sources. So yeah, this is combination fun, experiment, learning. Because yeah, one of the best ways to improve your painting is basically just try new shit. Figure out what works, what doesn't work. Figure out what you enjoy, what you don't enjoy. Because yeah, part of learning is experimentation, and the other part of learning is repetition. So you experiment to find out stuff that you like doing, methods that you enjoy, methods that you want to keep using. And then once you've figured out something new, you repeat it until it becomes second nature. And then you repeat the cycle. You experiment, find something else new to learn and focus on, and then repeat that, and that's how you get better. You just keep repeating that experiment repetition cycle, basically. Because repetition alone is not actually going to make you as good as you could get otherwise. Repetition will help build up your speed, repetition will help build up your muscle memory, but at some point, eventually, repetition's just not going to help you learn any further than we've already gotten. So, experimentation is the next step. So yeah, at the moment, I'm mostly just blocking out the areas of the most shadows. Because my light source from the campfire is going to be from about here. So all my campfire light will be coming from bottom left and then up a bit. And then moonlight will be from the opposite direction, so top right. Which means anything that's not on the campfire side is going to be fairly dark. And anything that's on the moonlight side will still be darker than the campfire side, but not as dark because the moonlight's lighting it. Sorry, brain is going. That's because, weirdling, I just experiment with paints on minis. I do not experiment by murdering people. Just saying. Or performing, horrendous biological experiments on people. Okay, so this is going to be fun. So because of the shape of this boot, this side of the boot is going to be pretty dark. But the other side of the boot is going to be pretty light because that's going to be one of the main places where the campfire light's hitting it. So that's going to have a lovely contrast at some point, once I get that far. And even though I'm doing a lot of these areas pretty much with a flat darkness, when I get around to it, I will be coming back and re-highlighting areas, probably. But yeah, for now I'm just blocking the base things in. Also figuring out the shape of the finer details in the mini. Because sometimes when stuff's primed white, I have a hard time actually seeing the details until I've done at least a bit of shading on them. Yeah, warm and cold light, yeah. They scream at me, offer me money. Does this look like a crime? That absolutely 100% looks like a fucking crime. That looks like a fucking crime against humanity. Vulcan, you zip that back up right now. You keep that in that zipper. We don't need to know what you're unzipping. But yeah, so for the moment, I'm not worrying about the colour of the firelight or anything. I'm just figuring out where the darkest of my shadows are going to go for now. This will be a fairly slow process, I think, because I don't want to rush this. I'm taking my time with it, so I can really think about where light's going to go, where shadows are going to go. Especially since I've got two light sources. But for the moment, I'm not worrying too much about the moonlight, because that's a far more subtle light source, and that's something I can come back in and add that light later. For now, I'm mostly just focusing on the campfire light source and where light and shadow is going to be there. Alright, so yeah, this sort of monochrome painting is a good exercise in figuring out light and shadow, especially if you give yourself a very specific light source direction, which is why I wanted to use a campfire for this one, because it's a very, very specific and local light source. It's not a generic, you know, sunlight lighting up everything thing. It's also not a generic moonlight lighting up everything. It's a very specific light source, which also doesn't travel very far. Like, if you've been at a campfire in the middle of the bush at night, the firelight only goes like a few meters, and then it starts tapering off very quickly, and once you're out of that circle of firelight, it gets real dark. Which means I can really push the contrast between my lights and my shadows for this. I can go really, really dark with the campfire shadows. And then I can come back and just sort of lighten them up a bit with some moonlight in the right places. Not everywhere, but just in places where moonlight would hit, but the campfire wouldn't hit. Places where both the moonlight and the campfire hit are going to be dominated by the campfire light, because that's a much closer light source. It's going to be it's going to be a stronger light source than the moonlight. But anywhere that only gets moonlight, that's going to be a lot paler, a lot more subtle. So that helps me experiment with strength of light source in this as well. You know, I've got my much stronger... Hello, Paul! We are getting raided by Paul B. Warhammer Hero. Oh, hello, Spotty. Sorry, I've been not paying attention to chat. How you doing, Spotty? It's not fucking Monday. But yeah, welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, Paul. How are you going today? How was your stream? What were you working on? Do you have pictures? Raiders, protect the null oil pot. Honestly, the raiders can have my null oil. Protect my fucking Druchii Violet, though. Nobody is getting my fucking Druchii Violet. Anyway, Paul, you have chosen a most fantabulous day to raid. for today, I am debuting the dress. Poop an egg! Oh no, poop an egg. Yes, where? I love all those troll hole butts. Anyway, okay. Should I show off the dress properly now, guys? Is this a thing I should do? Ugh. Why is my nose so itchy today? Very annoying. And thank you, Weirdling, for giving dear Paul that shout out. If anybody here is not yet following Paul B. Warhammer, please go give him a follow. Give him some love. Gecko do a scram. Gecko is full of opinions that don't matter. Yeah, good here. Just trying to finish the Army on Parade. Ooh, Army on Parade, nice. Today, I'm actually working on a mini for myself rather than for commission. So, for the moment, I'm just building up monochrome shadows with the Leviathan Blue contrast paint. I'm playing around with, or I will be playing around with OSL for this mini. And maybe a little bit of non-metallic metal if I could be bothered. But we'll see. We'll see. Alright, oh, dress. Time to show off the dress. Okay. So, for anybody new here, yesterday I received a new dress, which is a very big deal for me because normally I don't wear dresses. But when I saw this dress, I was like, I have to have it. I must have this dress. My soul... Spotty! My soul covets this dress. Alright, anyway, you guys get to see me do squats in the dress, apparently. Check it out! Look at this beautiful, beautiful burned velvet. And, this is actually the pattern based on the Sheikah Slate from Breath of the Wild, so it is a stealth nerd dress. Anyway, oof, hang on. Gotta twirl, but I don't have a lot of room here. I don't know if you guys heard my knees just crack. But yeah, look at this. It makes me so happy. And it feels really nice. Like, I was going all day today when I was out at Vault, I was going, pet my dress, it's so cool. And yeah, everybody agreed, this is a very, very awesome dress. Swish, swish, swish. So yeah, every now and then I just stop wherever I was, walking and just twirl. I really wish I had more room to fit this in, but oh well. Disney princess dress, yeah, pretty much. I mean, look at this. I really wish you guys could see the way the hem falls and everything, but oh well. So yeah, I am loving this fucking dress. It's really comfortable. It fits really nicely because I made sure to get the right size. Alright, and now, because Spotty is a bastard, but also because it is Friday, and Friday is my exercise day, I need to do my squats. Hello, GP! How are you going? Survive in climates 16 up to 31 Celsius. Oh, come on. I can survive up to at least 40 Celsius. I am Australian. Enormous lifting capacity of at least 5 kilos. Oh, come on. Maximum speed 7 k's an hour. No. I mean, you could make it worse, Vulcan. You could. Alright, okay, let me do my squats. Hang on. Let's make sure I'm in the right place. Need my chair just in case my knees give out. Alright, but yeah, how are you going, GP? Tonight, I'm actually working on a Stormcast for myself for your Stormcast challenge. Okay, that's number 2. Thank you! I got it yesterday. I'm so happy with it. It's gorgeous. It's wonderful. I love it. It twirls really well. Okay, where was I? Number 3. Squat number 3. But the person inside is even nicer. Oh, thank you, GP. That is super sweet. Oh. All right. Oh, 4. Oh, my knees are burning. This is why I need to do these exercises. 5. Really sweet to look at. Excellent. Yay. 6. But just check out how the light goes on this fucking dress. It's amazing. Right, 7. This is number... Alright, that was 8. Ugh. Yeah, my knee is feeling it today. 9. 10. Legitimate business expense. Exactly. Legitimate business expense. Professional paint streaming dress. So yeah, I have spent all day basically twirling in this dress. Ah! No! Ah! It's long enough that it just got caught in the wheels of my chair. But no, it's fine, it's okay. No damage done. It's all good. Yes, Stormcast time. Alright, let me just get settled again. One day I'll figure out camera positions a bit better. Nope. Wait, which way do we need to go? This way a bit. There we go, that's better. It means this is going to be in the way, but oh well. Hang on. That's a bit better. Bit better. Oh no? What? Anyway. Oh, yes, the dress. No, it's fine. The dress is okay. No damage to the dress. It's all good. But yeah, so I am working on a Stormcast, playing around with it. Enables free painting, arm movement, persona, light, and drapery study. Exactly. I am not going to replicate it on this. Or am I? Oh. Maybe. I'm going to have to think about that. Because there is a lot of cloth on this one. And I was thinking about doing some kind of freehand pattern on this. I will have to consider that. I will have to think about it. I'm not going to worry about freehand detail right now though. That'll be in the end stages, and then I'll get to play around with fine detail. Fine detail comes later. For now, we're just blocking in basic light and shadow. But first, violence. Let's see who showed up to the violence. Oh, hell yeah! Mad Mike, Weirdling, Mittens, Some Ice, and Beer 45 Me. Nice. Okay. Let's get some haste going on, shall we? Alright, here we go. But yes, I'm doing the Sequitur. Mostly because I just wanted to paint a lady mini for once. One of the faces of a lament configuration. What? I'm so confused. Alright, let's see. Have I missed anything in chat? But yeah. Paul, if you're still around, do you have photos of what you were working on stream today? I would love to see them if you've got them. Sorry, just catching up the chat. Oh! Experiment like I'm doing my dragon. Yeah, pretty much. And Mittens is off to dinner. It's all good. Okay. Have to photograph my latest Stormcast. Ooh, yes, yes. Almost bought Druchii Violet. Looked at the bottle, couldn't figure out what I used. Use Druchii Violet for pretty much anything. Druchii Violet is like the perfect colour for shadows on pretty much any colour. I use Druchii Violet. I use Druchii Violet on yellow, I use it on red, I use it on green, I use it on brown, I use it on blue. What other colours are there? About the only colour I don't use Druchii Violet on is purple, because it doesn't show up very well. Unless it's like one of those really pale purples. But I used Drucci Violet for skin. I used Drucci Violet for pretty much every... It's a hamster! Hammy! I'm gonna have to show off the dress again so Hammy can see it, because Hammy donated some cash towards the dress fund. So Hammy has like a... Sorry, I'm trying to do the math in my head. Give me a minute. $25. About a 20%. About a 20% investment in this dress. Anyway, most kills Mad Mike, most assists also Mad Mike. Mike, Riddling, Mittens, me, Zamice, and Beer45, me. Great success. Riddling, congratulations on your prize. Fucking rigged. But yeah, okay, let's get the next battle started. And then I shall twirl specifically for my dear friend Hammy. Alright, let's put down another rogue. Actually, let's go here. We should be able to run through here. And we can also get more people there for the haste buff. Oh sweet, I got my ranged eunuch ones as well. Excellent, excellent. I can claim 2 quest prizes now. Alright, where's the other one? Where's the other one? There we go. Yay, stuff. Alright, did I? Okay, oh, we're only 8 scrolls away from leveling up the tank. Sweet. Ooh, and only 3 scrolls away from the flying rogue. Let's have a quick squiz in the store. Tank. There is exactly 8 scrolls for the tank. Excellent. Excellent. Alright, leveling that up's probably going to take a big chunk. Oof, yeah, 160. Oh well. All good. Yay! Alright. Anyway, back to stuff. Yes, yes! Hammy, Hammy, Hammy. Dress time. Dress time. Oof. Twirly, twirly, twirly. Look at it. It's gorgeous. It's so big. There's so much here, and yet it is super light and cool, and it feels so nice. It is beautifully soft. It feels lovely against my legs. And look at the way the light reflects off it. It's amazing. Dance. You can dance if you want to, you can leave your pants behind. 'Cause your pants don't dance, and if they don't dance, well, they're no pants of mine. But yeah, so, that's the dress. I feel like I will be doing this a lot tonight. It's looking very cute. Yay! I'm adorable. Oh god, that was physically painful to do. When I am wearing shoes, I'm wearing my big black stompy Doc Marten boots. So, hell yeah, ass kicking boots. Hang on, let me grab them. I'm not wearing them at the moment because, you know, I've had my shower. But big black boots. Because yeah, you can't be cute without black stompy boots. Because I need proper foot support. Spotty! I just sat down, asshole. Alright, apparently now I have to touch my toes. Okay, so. Oop, oop, and we have a link from GP. Alright, let's see which way. We'll go this way. Oh gosh. Okay, there we go. Alright, 30-second touch. Oh, the burning. The dress is actually on the floor now. Or at least you know, scraping on the floor a bit. Whew! So I'm counting seconds in my head at the moment. Ugh! Okay, that's close enough to 30. That's fine. Oh! You're an asshole, Spotty. Fucking fight me, Spotty. Fight me, you bastard. Asshole. Ugh! Alright, gotta make sure I don't run over the ends of my dress with my chair again. I can actually touch my toes. I lost the ability to touch my toes after I fucked up my ankle and couldn't do anything for 8 months, but I managed to get it back. Hello, Majestic, how are you going? Oh, latest Stormcast channel. Excellent, excellent. Let's have a look at that. Nice. A shooty fella. Check this out. But yeah, welcome in, Majestic. How are you going today? I am spending far too much time in this stream showing off my new dress. Friends with Octa? Awesome, awesome. I will admit, I don't actually remember you at the moment, but I'm sure I will remember eventually. Or, you know, you'll hang out more and I'll learn. Either way. Pretty awesome? Excellent. I am also pretty fucking awesome. But yeah, I am very much enjoying this dress that arrived yesterday. And it makes my soul happy. Anyway, this Stormcast looks fucking awesome. So yeah, if you guys aren't following Girl Painting, you should absolutely go give her a follow, both on Twitch and on Instagram. And yeah, this fellow looks fabulous. I love the shading on the red armor. Very nice. And that blue. That blue. Very cool. Very, very cool. Spotty! Spotty! Asshole! You could at least let me get some painting in between standing up again. That's alright. My pronouns are either she, they. If you really want to call me he, I honestly don't care. I'm pretty indifferent to pronouns. I like they because it means people are paying attention. She is just the obvious default. I'm used to he because I've spent many years online on forums where people just assume I'm a guy and I don't bother correcting them because it's not worth the effort. And yeah, I forget about Weirdling all the damn time. Even though he's my mod. I'm just like, wait, who's that fucker again? Oh wait, yeah, that's right, it's Weirdling, he's my mod. To be fair, I forget about me a lot as well. People will go, hey, what's your name? What's your age? And I'm like, let me get back to you on that one. But yeah. Okay, because Spotty is a dick. I now need to do my lunges, apparently. And then all my exercises will be on an hour's cooldown and I'll be able to get some painting done. But at least you get to see the dress again. So that's okay. Get to see the dress again. Get the chair out of the way. Ugh. Dress. It's going to be interesting doing lunges in this dress though. Alright. Oh, my kneecap. 1. Let's see if I can do a full 10 today. 2. Seem very good at that. Oh, thank you! I've been painting minis for about... since about 2009, so over a decade now. Oh, ankle crack. But I've been doing art in general for a lot longer than that, so... There's a fair bit of experience behind the stuff I do. And honestly, experience, more than anything else, is what counts. Like, talent's meaningless. Talent is basically just a way to measure how much time somebody has put into something. Time and effort. So I get kind of annoyed when people go, oh my god, you're so talented. It's like, nah, I've worked for this. This isn't a natural skill. This is something that I've put in the time and effort to develop. It's not just art teacher when I was at school could draw a perfect circle in about 1 second. Yeah, see, I can't do that because I haven't practiced that. Being able to do lunches instead of finally just is a great step forward. Alright. Yeah, talent is a pursued interest. Exactly. Like, some people might find it easier to progress in a particular skill than other people, but they still have to work at it, you know. Nobody's born with the ability to do amazing stuff right off the bat. That blue is gorgeous. I know, right? Isn't it beautiful? I'm so happy. This dress makes my soul sing. I normally don't wear dresses. I'm normally more tomboyish in my choice of attire. But I saw this dress and I was like, I have to have it. I have to have this fucking dress because this is actually a secret nerd dress. Because this is the pattern on the Sheikah slates in Breath of the Wild. Secret nerd dress. Alright, so I did 10 lunges on each leg instead of just 5. Copy your dress as patterned. I'm thinking about it, GP. I'm definitely thinking about it. We'll see how far I get with it and how much effort I feel like putting into it, but it's definitely something I'm considering. Because that'll look super fucking sick. I wish I was getting swole. No, I'm just trying to stop my knee from exploding. Have a lavender crop top sweatshirt. Really cute. Oh, nice. That does sound very cute. Thank you very much for that follow. Kayla lol girl. Oh, and thank you for the host as well. That is super appreciated. Very, very appreciated. Thank you. Exploding knees are bad, yes. I play way too much netball, and yet somehow my knees are super weak, which is causing some problems. So, my physio and I have been working on increasing my knee strength so my knee stops exploding eventually once it gets strong enough. Yeah, I also would like to avoid exploding knees very much. But anyway, yeah, so the people demand secret nerd Stormcast dress. I will definitely keep it in mind once I get to the point of doing fine detail. But we are not yet at the point of doing any kind of fine detail. Right now, we are just blocking in the major shadows and the light zones at the moment. So yeah, the general plan for this particular mini is nighttime with some pale moonlight and then a campfire about here-ish. So we'll have the campfire light coming from the bottom left, our left, and then we'll have moonlight coming from the top right-ish as a sort of backlight. So yeah, at the moment I'm just sort of figuring out where my major shadows would be. I really should have primed this black for this particular thing, but I hadn't decided what I was actually doing when I was priming all these, so oh well. But yeah, so you can see on this foot especially, like, we're going to have a very sharp line between where the light's hitting the side of the foot on this side and where shadows are going to be cast because the light's not reaching that part of the foot from the campfire. Oh, went a bit far there, but that's okay, we'll fix that up later. So yeah, this is basically just an exercise for me to improve my, or at least to attempt to improve my lighting, my shading, that sort of thing. Because yeah, one of the best ways to learn when it comes to doing art, painting, whatever, is experiment. Try something new. Do something different to what you normally do. Whether that be studying light and shadow, or whether that be studying material textures, or how skin works, or, you know, whatever. It's always a good idea every now and then to just step outside of your comfort zone and try something new. And that's how you improve. Or at least that's one way how you improve. The other way how you improve is, honestly, repetition. Oh, intrigued. Can I call you Intrigued GP? So I'll just be like, oh look, it's Intrigued GP. Actually, that's a bit of a mouthful, isn't it? I'll just call you GP. Tried making Khajiit from Skyrim on Hero Forge, didn't turn out so well. Love that attitude toward art. Yeah, I mean, everything is a learning experience. Even if you fuck up, you still learn something from it. And honestly, you learn more from fucking up than you do from, you know, lucking out and getting it right the first time. So you shouldn't be afraid of fucking up when it comes to doing this kind of thing, because it's just an opportunity to learn more. Okay, let's see. So, campfire is there. We will be getting a campfire light hitting the underside of that arm, so I'm not going to do that too dark. But this upper part of the arm that's shadowed by the pauldron, that's going to get very dark because that's not getting light from either the campfire or the moon. So under here is going to be very dark. Ah, no, there we go. I don't know why I shouldn't have myself. Spotty! Spotty. Everybody should have at least some nice things. I will come and kick your ass, Spotty. The beatings will continue until morale improves. But yeah, that was something I was thinking about today, actually. Life is very, very short. So, you should do whatever you can, whenever you can, to make your own happiness. Like, the reason I was thinking about that was I was thinking, I have really enjoyed just wearing this dress and twirling in this dress today. And some people might think, oh, you know, that's silly. Why are you doing that? Why are you making such a spectacle of yourself? And it's like, because it makes me happy. I don't need any other reason than twirling in this dress makes me happy. So, you know, if you're having a shit day, or even just a neutral day or whatever, take a minute or two to find something to do that makes you happy, and then just do it. Put on a nice dress or a nice outfit or whatever, and dance or twirl, or, you know, just do something that gives you a brief moment of happiness, because why the fuck not? Life's too short to not make the effort to enjoy it. And especially given how things have been going lately, it's very easy to fall into the whole everything sucks, why am I bothering sort of mindset, and that's something you've really got to fight against, honestly. So you've got to take the time out of your day every now and then. It doesn't have to be all day, but every now and then just take the time out of your day and go, I'm going to do something that makes me happy. And fuck anybody who tries to make fun of me for it or whatever, because it's not their life, this is my life. And if twirling in my pretty dress in the middle of the city is what makes me happy, then I'm gonna do it. And who cares if people look at me funny for it? Their judgment doesn't matter. I don't know them. They're complete strangers. They are probably never going to appear in my life again. So why would their opinion on me twirling in my fancy new dress matter? And maybe it'll also make them happy. Maybe they'll look at somebody having a good time and go, that's okay. I own 2 nice dresses. They don't fit me anymore. Oh, that's a shame. 7:35 a.m. I live. This is made in the morning. They jealous? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Well, I'm very glad I could have made your morning. It is currently 9:36 p.m. Friday. Sorry, I forgot what day of the week it was for a minute there. But yeah. So, yeah, do shit that makes you happy. Not to the point that, you know, you would neglect other stuff in your life, but when you've just got a moment and, you know, you're not doing anything else, if it'd make you happy to, like, head bop to whatever music you're listening to, head bop. Who cares who's watching? I mean, I was standing on the train waiting for my train to pull up to the station where I get off. And just standing on the train while it's still moving, I'm like, let's twirl. And I twirled. And it was great. And even better, I didn't fall over. And I really don't give a shit if people see that and think I'm weird for, you know, making my own happiness when I can. It's not their business. It's not Monday, Spotty. It's not Monday, Vulcan. Oh my gosh. You both suck. Weird is absolutely not a bad thing, but there are definitely people who would want to make you think that weird is a bad thing because they think weird is a bad thing. But it's not. Weird is just, you know, a way of living that doesn't conform necessarily to societal norms. As long as you're not hurting anybody, who cares? The people who care don't matter, and the people who matter don't care. Like, I'm sure I get plenty of judgment from, you know, judgmental assholes for being, you know, female presenting with such short hair. But again, don't care. My life, my hair, I'll do what I want with it. And at the end of the day, how I dress, how I behave, how I wear my hair or anything else really doesn't affect anybody else's life. So they don't get the right to judge me for what I'm doing or how I live my life. As long as I'm not hurting anybody, which as far as I know I'm not, then it's all good. Badass. Yeah, don't care, get on my level. Pretty much. Pretty much. But I will admit, you know, it's taken me many years to sort of get to this point of mindset. I've lost my train of thought. Where was I going with that? No, I've forgotten. Oh well. I'm old and decrepit. There we go. But yeah, when you're younger, it can be difficult to sort of not give a shit about what everybody else thinks, but the older you get, the easier it becomes to just sort of go, your opinion as a stranger doesn't matter to me, so why should I care about your opinion? And it really does make life a lot more enjoyable when you stop giving a single damn about strangers' opinions on you. You know, wear that fancy outfit if it makes you feel happy. Who cares if people are going to think you're weird about it? And honestly, most people aren't even going to notice or give a damn. A lot of the anxiety, I guess, that comes with, oh, people are going to think I'm weird for wearing this outfit, a lot of it's just in your head. Most people are just not gonna give a shit. They'll look briefly and then move on with their lives because they have other things to worry about. And the very few people who might judge you for it, again, their opinions don't matter. So wear the fuck what you want. You know? Dye your hair multiple colours if that's what makes you happy. Paint your fingernails with glitters and sparkles. Do whatever it is that makes your heart sing. And that'll make life a little easier to bear. Maybe even a lot easier to bear. The train will come back in 10 minutes. I mean, I was on the train at the time, so... Yeah, I was on the train, you know, waiting for the train to actually get to my station. I'm standing in front of the door because I'm about to get off the train once it pulls up, and I'm just like, I've got space around me, there's nobody close enough to, you know, get knocked over or anything. I'm a twirl. So I twirled, and it was amazing. Did people see me? Dunno, wasn't looking. Did people care? Again, dunno, wasn't looking. Not my problem. I felt like twirling, I made sure I wasn't going to inconvenience anybody by doing so, and then I twirled. And it felt good. I love painting my nails black. Yeah, we've got a fellow mini painter who's also a he/him, and he loves painting his nails purple because purple's, you know, purple's his favorite color, so he paints his nails purple, and it's like, that's awesome. I would paint my nails more, except I don't have nail polish and I don't want to waste my mini paints on painting my nails when I could paint minis with them instead. And I also just don't have the time. And I play a lot of netball, which requires me keeping my nails very, very short, so there's not really a lot of nail to paint anyway. But that's okay. Alright, so let's see. I am running out of blue in my brush, but that's okay. That just lets me do paler layers to start with, and then I can build up from there if I need to. Bit ego crushing, realizing just how little complete strangers think about us. At the same time, like, why would a complete stranger's opinion about us matter in the slightest? Do you go around judging every single person you see? Nah, that'd just take too much energy. So, and you never know, you might just make somebody's day, and you'll never know that you've made somebody's day, but somebody somewhere will see you being happy and go, hey, that was cool. And maybe it'll give somebody else the courage to go, hey, I can do that. I can go around with a fancy dress and twirl, or I can wear, you know, whatever color nail polish I like. As they say, you know, be the change you want to see in the world. I rate them on how much I would pay for a hamburger off them. That's one way to do it, I guess. That's kind of cannibalistic of you though, Vulcan. Don't eat other people, it'll make your brain sick. Yeah, unless you speak directly to me, I can tell you I won't see you. Yeah. A lot of the time, people are just too busy living their own lives to really bother, like, actively looking at somebody else. You know, I mean, I sure as hell wasn't really bothering to look at most of the people around in the city today while I was happily twirling away and enjoying my dress. Because yeah, at the end of the day, we all sort of just live in our own little internal worlds. And we can choose who we pay attention to and who we ignore. And I save my attention for my friends and the people I care about. And I ignore everybody else because they don't affect my life. Alright, so I'm building up the shadows a bit more here now. So on this side of the mini, we're not actually going to get much or any of the campfire glow. So this is mostly just going to be the moonlight. Mostly. So I'm just sort of darkening things up overall, and yes, I did hear the battle horn, so we shall commence violence shortly. Yeah, okay, so I've left this particular plane of the butt lighter because that's going to be getting a fair bit of the moonlight, and then underneath that I've started darkening it down a bit more because from that angle, you know, moonlight's not going to be hitting these areas as much. I'll probably come back with a paler color to re-highlight some of these edges that I've gone over, but that's later. Right now I'm just blocking in the largest areas of color. Oh, sorry, catching up. Totally try human, just not a common thing on menus. I think the main thing is don't eat other humans' brains. I think that's the part that can really fuck you up. Sort of fallen off in recent long time, self-treated for smiling all the time, extremely effective. Yeah, like, smiling is actually really effective in helping lift your own mood because it triggers stuff in your brain that helps release happy chemicals, you know? So, yeah, if you're having a bad day, just smile more. Gonna get your groceries? No worries, Weirdling. You have a most excellent time getting those groceries. Remember to dance. Alright, let's get some stream readers going. Let us commit war crimes. Because what could possibly go wrong? This body is now in charge. If anyone misbehaves, eat them. Oh dear. Also, I initially read misbehaves as microwaves. So I was like, wait, if somebody misbehaves, you're gonna... If somebody... what? What? Anyway, I got very confused for a moment there. But, yeah. And I think how people react to seeing somebody else being happy says a lot more about them than it does about the person being happy. If somebody, you know, sees somebody being happy and is cheered up, awesome. If somebody sees someone else being happy and immediately gets grumpy or cranky about that, then that says a lot more about them than it does about, you know, the original happy person. Like, why would you get cranky at somebody else being just happy? Miserable fucks. Yeah, on the other hand, if you tell a depressed person to just smile more and get hit, no jury will convict them. Yeah, pretty much. Like, just smiling more is not going to actually cure depression, because that's a legit, you know, brain chemical imbalance kind of thing. But if a depressed person decides that, you know, smiling more helps them, that is also entirely valid, because that was their decision, you know. And it's also not going to be the only thing that they have to do. But it's a step. It's a step forward. Anyway, sorry. I got distracted. I meant to be doing violence stuff. Why are we firing the microwave? Why are we getting hosed? What is going on here? So much violence. Holy shit! Most kills me. Fuck yeah, I'm awesome. Most assists Ghostwalker. Hello, Ghost! When did you sneak in? Mike, me, Games Mistress, Ghostwalker, Brushy, Weirdling, and Cruz Den Keriko. I hope I got that mostly correct. Weirdling, congratulations on your prize again! Fucker! Totally rigged. Look at all these prizes! It's gonna take me like a full minute to collect them all because the lag is horrendous. And I got another quest. Oi! Oi! Come back here, you fuck. Give me my scrolls. Give me my stuff. I should be able to level up my Templar now, maybe. Yes, I can level up 2 things, apparently. Alright, let me start the next fight first. And then I can level up shit. Okay, hang on, what's the quests again? Flag bearers. Oh yes, I can do that. There we go, that's a good place for a flag bearer. Plenty of room around me. Alright. Let's go claim that quest reward. Hopefully it's some gold. Oh no, candy, even better. Candy! Next quest available in 10 hours, that's fair. Around 50 event tokens, almost there. I need 4 more units to level 20. Yeah, we're not doing versus. Fuck that. Okay. Oh, I can upgrade my bomber. I can upgrade my Templar and my mage. Oh, am I gonna have enough gold? Ooh, just got enough gold. Nice. Alright. Today has been... productive isn't quite the word I want. But it's about as close as I can think of at the moment. Today has been productive. Today has been fruitful. There we go. Today has been fruitful. Anyway, alright. Okay. I just want very, very thin blue at the moment for this side of this boot. Because it's further away from the campfire and also probably blocked by most of this side of the boot won't actually get much of the firelight. But it'll get a bit. Hello, Flynn! It's a Flynn! Does this mean I need to stand up and twirl for a Flynn? I think it does. I think it means I need to stand up and twirl for a Flinny Weenie. My favourite tiny horse. How are you going, Flynn? Are you ready to see the dress? Are you ready to see it twirling? Twirling, twirling, twirling. Fucking Aussie lag. Oh, this shield. This shield is going to cause me so many problems. Oh, is it not glued? It might not be glued. None of this is glued. Alright, which way does this... because I did not actually assemble this mini. I got this mini already assembled. Oh, that's going to make my life so much easier. So much easier. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy. I'm so glad that whoever put this together was too lazy to fucking glue it. Because that's just made my goddamn night. Do the twirly? Yes, Minnie is also apparently doing the twirly. Kind of. At least a little bit. Alright, there we go. So yeah, because under here is not going to be getting hit by any of the moonlight or the firelight. Under there is going to be super dark, so we'll let that dry. And while that's drying... I shall twirl. Some say she's going to paint this mini in the same dress. Maybe, maybe. And Flynn is good. Excellent, excellent. Oh, hang on. There we go. Maximum twirl space. Look at how big it is, Flynn. Look at it. It's fucking huge. There's so much of it. It's amazing. Whee! But yeah, they call it a handkerchief cut because they don't bother rounding out the bottom edge. It's literally just a square. Hang on. It's a square. And then that means when it drapes, you've got this lovely sort of like, the corners hanging down and then the middles are a bit higher, and it's just really nice, but I can't show it off because there's not enough room for the camera. Oh well. Oh, knocked something over. Where? Anyway. Yes. Twirl! And it's so soft. It's so soft. It feels really nice. Very, very nice. It makes me very, very happy. Ugh, there we go. But yes, I feel pretty. Oh, so pretty. I feel pretty and witty and ace. Because I am ace. I'm not gay. I'm ace. Very important. Anyway, yeah, so I am going to be doing the entire inside of this shield super dark. Because it's all shadowed. And also I couldn't be fucked. Got to see the final twirl before I dispatch work. Excellent, excellent. Best timing, Hammy. Thank you very much for dropping in and admiring the dress. Super appreciate it. And you have a most as excellent a day as you can manage at work. Try not to kill anybody too important. And I'll catch you later. Maim them. I mean, Hello, Crazy. How are you going? What are you up to today? I am playing around with the Stormcast for shits and giggles. Because I just finished a bunch of commissions. So I'm taking a break and just painting something for myself. Alas, must also be away. All hail the dress and the despair. No worries, Clino. Thank you very much for dropping by. I'm glad you got to see and appreciate the dress. Ooh, orky things. Excellent, excellent. It is, after all, Orktober. Alas, I do not have orcs to paint at the moment. Maybe one day I'll have an orc to paint. I have a pain boy I need to finish assembling and making the base for at some point, but I can't remember where I put him. He's around somewhere, I just don't know where I've fucking put the damn guy. Oh well, one day. One day I'll get around to finishing that pain boy. But in the meantime, I'm doing a Stormcast. For funsies. Hello TJ, how are you going? How goes things? What have you been up to this fine fucking Friday? Oh, and Mittens is back. Excellent, excellent. The gang is all here. Struggling to stay awake? Well, if that's the case, TJ, maybe you should go to bed. Unless it's like first thing in the day for you. I don't remember time zones. But still, if you're struggling to stay awake, maybe you should have a nap. and then fire the missiles. Walked 12k today. Oof, damn. Go the fuck to sleep, man. What the hell are you doing still up? Legs of jelly. Yeah, I'm not surprised. 12k is a bit of a hike, isn't it? Alright, we'll let that dry. I can put this back on for now. This is going to be a lot easier to paint with the shield out of the way. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, so most of this is going to be shadowed by the shield, so we can just slap that on pretty dark and then not worry about it. Especially since the primer didn't reach there, and I basically go by the tenet, if the primer doesn't reach it, your eyes aren't going to be able to reach it either. Alright. This is the base that came with the Mini, as far as I'm aware. But yes, you go to bed too early, we wake after night. That's fair. I know that feeling. Welcome back, GP. Blocked in the main colours my own sequitur. Nice. Now the glue of the base needs to dry. I found out that whoever assembled this didn't glue it, which is amazing because it means I can get the shield out of the way. I'm so happy. Alright, we're starting to get a bit more of the shadows in there now. Really nice. I love this blue. This is a really nice dark blue. It's not too saturated, but you can get a really deep shade from it, which is pretty much perfect for what I'm trying to do here. I honestly don't remember. I think I got this from the G-Dub store, but I really don't remember. Probably. Mine also pre-assembled and pre-primed. Mine weren't primed. I just had... I've got two others, so I've got these two as well. And when I primed them, I didn't know what I was going to be doing with them yet, so I just decided to prime them with the Grey Seer. Just as a neutral sort of colour to work from. What I want to do with this one probably would have worked better with black primer, but oh well. That's okay. I'm actually enjoying working with this blue, so I think this is probably going to turn out nice. If I can pull off what I want to do anyway. We shall see. We shall see. Alright, so let's see, okay. Yeah, this is such a lovely blue. It's Especially once you build up a few layers of it. Like, holy crap. That's a nice blue. Alright. Actually. Yeah, come on. Come on. Come on! There we go. Alright. Just gonna quickly shade all the underside of this dress, robes, whatever, while I'm here. That way I don't have to worry about it later. That's one of the annoying things about priming with a pale color. You've really got to be able to, like, get into all those crevices to cover up the paler primer in places where it really should be dark. But that's okay. Because having a crease or a crevice that's still showing white when it should not be white is very stark and very, very obvious and not easy to hide. Which is one of the reasons why I actually prefer building up from a black primer if I'm not planning on using a lot of contrast paint. If I'm planning on using a lot of contrast paint, then of course, you know, I'll use a suitable contrast primer, whether that be Grey Sea or Wraithbone. But outside of that, I actually much prefer a black primer. Okay, let's get in there a bit more. Come on. Shape of that cloth's a little weird. There we go. That's a bit better. Okay. Let's just sort of smooth that out a bit. There we go. Alright. Cool. Can I chuck this back on the base yet? A little bit more. They did give one some first release. It's supposed to be easy to build. Yeah, yeah. Dark true metallic metal armor. Oh, nice. Red and white tabard, white shield of mine. Oh, very nice. Primer situational, zenithal, black or white, even colored. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, my primer is also very situational. Like, if I'm doing, you know, say, a Custodes army where everybody's going to be a lot of gold, then, you know, I'll prime with Retributor armor. Or if I'm doing, say, an Alpha Legion Marine, which is mostly silver, then, you know, I'll prime with Lead Belcher. And then build up the silver from that. So yeah, my primers are very, very situational. Yes. Sorry, for a moment there I forgot the word. Alright. That should do. Let's just chuck you back on there. There we go. Okay. So yeah, you can sort of see the areas of light and dark starting to build up a bit, you know. We've got we will have the campfire light coming from this direction. That's all going to be shadowed by the shield and everything. Just slowly, slowly building it up. Wait, you can upload pics from PC? Can you upload a full gallery from PC now? Just in the PC website browser? Holy fuck. That is going to make my life so much fucking easier if that is the case. Holy shit. I really hope that's the fucking case. I wish I'd known about this yesterday. When did this update happen? Was this update today or yesterday? Because if it was yesterday, I'm going to be really annoyed that I didn't know about it earlier. Oh my god. Oh! Oh my god, you can. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's amazing. That's amazing. I no longer have to edit my photos in Photoshop on my PC and then transfer them to my phone to then be able to post them onto Instagram. This is going to make my life so much fucking easier. Oh my god. Can you tell I'm delighted? I'm fucking delighted. Wow, Instagram having basic functionality. I know, right? It only took them, what, 10 years? I have no idea how old Instagram actually is, but still. I'm just like... You have absolutely fucking made my night, GP, because I would not have thought to check that myself. I would absolutely just have not thought to check that. I obviously didn't check that because I uploaded a fuck ton of photos yesterday. That's amazing. That is fantabulous. I'm gonna happy dance. Happy dance. Just found out myself. Nice, nice. I think that's gonna make a lot of people's lives easier. Cause yeah, I only use Instagram for my finished mini pictures. And those I have to do in Photoshop to, you know, adjust lighting levels and slap my signature and my link on them. So yeah, having to fucking transfer my photos from my phone to my PC, edit my photos on my PC, and then having to transfer them back to my phone before I could upload them to Instagram was such a fucking pain in the ass. But now I don't have to do that. Today is fantastic. Today has been fucking fabulous. Yeah, I've been so lazy to uploads because the whole transferring to phone thing too. I know, right? So I'm expecting to see like so many updates from Mittens now. It also means I can copy paste image stuff and tags and everything. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's amazing. Day, week, month. My entire month has been fucking made. That's fantastic. Anyway. Where was I? Okay. Alright, so back here is going to be shadowed from the campfire, but not so much from the moonlight, so we'll keep that relatively pale. Alright, let's keep this nice and thin to start with, I say as it immediately goes super thick. Thanks a lot. But that's okay, brush control. Brush control. Let's just push all that away. Ah, no, why? Come on. There we go. Focusing. Please stand by. Take my photos on my phone. Now I can transfer them to PC, edit them, upload them to PC. Yeah. Especially, fucking, for whatever reason, Instagram, you know, on the phone when I go to upload multiple pictures, it doesn't keep my photos in the file name order. So I'm having to, like, go all over the place trying to get my photos in the right fucking order. Oh my gosh. But now, maybe I'll be able to keep them in the right fucking order with a minimum amount of hassle. I can only hope. I can dream. Yeah. For some reason Tumblr has the same fucking issue, you know, like I select a bunch of photos and I upload them on Tumblr and Tumblr just fucking scrambles the order. So then I have to rearrange all my photos to make sure they're in the right fucking order. Very, very irritating. Oh, well. Ah, no. Get back in there. Alright, there we go. Clickbait pics. Uh-oh. Weirdling has sent me a thing. Oh, no. Oh, no. Alright, I'll have to have a look in just a moment. Let me use up my paintbrush paint first before I go have a look-see. I could do a scram. So yeah, I am dragging my contrast along from where I want it lightest to where I want it darkest. And it's mostly working. Okay. Alright, let's see. Shadow there from the campfire, shadow there from the moonlight. A little bit of the brow still picking up the moonlight, or possibly the campfire. Let's just shade that generally. There we go. Focusing, please stand by. Gonna have to come back in and lighten that up again later. Oh well, I'm getting there. Making progress. Alright, let's see. What is the thing that Weirdling has sent me? Oh my god, Weirdling, you asshole. Full name is a workout. Oh my god. No. 24 whole characters. Oh my gosh. Used to find my name on exam lists by just signing the longest one. Lament configuration? Ooh. Hang on. How long is my name? 10. If I'm using my actual first name. If I'm just using skits. Then it's 9. Yeah. Wow, Skits is only one letter shorter than my actual name. Huh. Weird. Anyway. Yes. Should I show them? Should I show everybody else the thing that you sent, Weirdling? Should I do that? First post from PC! Hell yeah, hell yeah. We are going to have to go to every single fucking streamer we know and go, you can upload pics to Instagram. You can upload galleries to Instagram from PC. Because there was originally a workaround where you could upload single pictures from your PC to Instagram. but not galleries. But now you can do galleries, and it's fucking amazing. Anyway, those look... You just told Brush? Excellent, excellent. What was his reaction? Please tell me what his reaction was. I need to know. But yeah, these are fucking gorgeous. Holy shit. Look at these blue bastards. They are fantabulous. They're so clean. So clean. Finished all 40 wardens. Excellent. And yeah, trying to get group pictures of masses of minis is such a pain in the ass. Like, holy shit. Such a pain in the ass. But look, they look really, really good. They look fantastic. He's just holy shit because he's busy. Fair. But yeah, we need to tell whoever we end up raiding tonight as well. Okay, anyway, where was I? Show them? Alright, alright. Okay, give me a sec. Let me open it so I can show you. I really want to know why it's so dark though, Weirdling. Like, why did this turn out so dark? Or did you add that? I'm very confused. Either way. Blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne, milk for the cornflakes. Alright, and now it is time for violence. Like it says. Blood for the blood god! Okay. Because the stream was buffering. Fair. Fair and valid. Alright, let's start this battle. Holy shit, where did all these people come from? Mittens! Mittens! Say hi to Brushy for me and let him know that I very much appreciate him assisting in my Stream Raider battles. But mostly just say hi. Say hi, and also, holy fuck, Instagram update! Thank you, Mittens. You are the best. You are fantastic. Absolutely wonderful. Anyway, how is this fight going? Oh, Games Mistress is totally carrying us through this fight by the looks of it. Oh, wait, no. Mike has overtaken Mistress in the kills. Great success. Great success. Alright. Most kills, Mad Mike. Most assists, Flynn. Games Mistress, Mad Mike. Fastest Pater. Ghostwalker, Brushy, Mittens, Flynn, Weirdling, Whistler, and Spartan. Weirdling and Mittens, congratulations on your prizes. Oh my god, Weirdling, you are making out like a fucking bandit tonight. Holy shit. What spooky denizens inhabit the shadows of the Twilight District? We will find out. Okay, what do I need? Flag bearer. Alright, cool. Let's start up here. There we go. Should be able to fit a nice number of people around me there. Alright, let's go get the quest rewards for flag bearers. Ooh, it's another ticket. Sweet. Anniversary. Kill! Get 5 kills. I won't be getting any kills with the flag bearer, that's for fucking sure. Alright. Oh hey, I got spell books, that means I can upgrade my spells as well. Haste is level 7. We do tend to use haste a fair bit, but we also use high ground a fair bit. We sometimes use killing field. I'll go high ground. Alright. Oh, here's your first computer post. Excellent, excellent. Let's have a look-see. Sweet! Sweet! It is Hooligan Orc. I love Hooligan Orc. A fantastic green friend with his lovely knit cap. Upgrade Galley's directly from the computer now. Great success. But yeah, he looks fantastic, man. And a bust! I love him. I love him. With his little lizard friend. Yay! Ooh! I haven't seen this one before. Sister Battle. Looking forward to seeing what you do with that one. Wordling? Awesome! Bruce says hello back and always support from friends. Oh, yay! He considers me a friend. Yay! Oh, one day, I need to spend more time in Brushy's stream. And then one day, we need to organize a multi-stream between me and Brushy, because I think that would be fucking fabulous. Maybe when I'm a bit better at setting up multi-streams. But one day. Okay. Let's see. You return from your completely human things, Spotty? Completely human things, sure. You mean multiple cats in a trench coat things, right? Nasdreg yellow over Basil grey on the sister. Nice! Good progress now on my contest mini. Oh, excellent! Excellent. Progress is always good. I am making very, very slow progress, but that's okay. I don't want to rush this anyway. I'm having fun just dicking around with light and shadows. Alright, so again that's going to be pretty dark because that's shaded from both the moon and the campfire. That's going to get some of the campfire. Slipped a bit there. There we go. That's better. Let's not go too heavy on that. But yeah, I really like doing monochrome minis for some reason. Monochrome minis just make me happy. I mean, this one won't stay monochrome once I get the orange light from the campfire going, but it's still going to be fairly monochrome. It's not going to be super colourful like I usually do. Because, yeah, I mean, anybody who's been here any amount of time has probably seen the rather colourful minis I tend to do. So it's nice to, you know, every now and then do something that's got less of a colour palette. Whether that be full-on monochrome or kind of monochrome or achromatic. I like doing them. And I normally I don't think I've done any minis in a sort of nighttime light setting before, so this is going to be a first in that regard. Assuming I can pull it off. No, I'm not actually on your Discord, sorry. I meant to get it before and then I forgot. So if you've got a list... blah. Discord link. There we go. Feel free to chuck a Discord link up for your Discord GP. And yeah, if anybody else wants to join in on this October Stormcast painting contest thingy thing that GP is running, feel free to jump into GP's Discord as well. Yeah, chuck me an invite. That would be super appreciated. I'm having trouble braining today. Excellent, excellent. There we go. Alright, let us jump in there before I forget. There we go. Sweet. Okay, let's put that there. Actually, let's put it there. There we go. Alright. I can't promise I'll be super active. I'm barely active in my own Discord, let alone anybody else's, but we'll see. We'll see. And yeah, I am at least going to attempt to get this done in time. Whether or not I actually finish, we'll see. We'll see. But the attempt is being made. Now that I've finished current commissions for the moment. Okay, so we'll be getting a fair bit of campfire light from there, so that can stay mostly white for now. I'll probably come back and shade it down a little bit more once I have less blue paint in my brush. Right now my blue is a bit thick, so it's darker than I'd like for fine shading, but it's totally okay for shading the darker areas that I'm not too worried about getting a specific value. No activity required, just enjoy the galleries. Excellent. There you go, getting people all over the place there, GP. Okay. Are you going to paint a Stormcast as well, Spotty? You should totally paint a Stormcast as well. Why the hell not? Assuming you have one anyway. Ooh! Really delicious mini pineapple earlier, so sweet. Now my tongue hurts. Oh no! The pineapple gets its revenge! I mean, pineapples are pretty acidic, so I'm not particularly surprised. But also, lol. I should not be laughing at your misfortune, Mittens, but I totally am, because I'm a bit of an asshole like that. Okay. Alright, let's get the back of this cassock. At least I'm assuming it's a cassock. If it's not a cassock, I don't care. Roby thing. Ugh, this is an awkward angle. There we go. Alright. Okay. I've been kind of ignoring this foot and leg for the moment. But now that I've got a bit less blue in my brush and I can get thinner cuts. I can sort of start gradually building that up a bit, at least making the transition between light and dark a little less dark there. And it's going to be fairly stark there anyway, just because of the shape of the metal, but that's okay. Let's get a bit more shadow in there, just a little bit. A bit more in that crevice, well not crevice, that fold. Okay, whoop. Wait, why is Weirdling being told to go to his room? Sorry, I need to catch up with Chad apparently. It wasn't even sour, so sweet and nice. Ooh, Spotty may have a box of Stormcast. Excellent, excellent. That is a really small pineapple, holy shit. Critical roll faces, oh dear. Alright, where was I? Hang on. Let's just clear out those. Ooh, excuse me. Oof. Blech. Ah. Oh, all I can taste is pasta. Not even the bolognese, just pasta. Could be worse. Oh man, I got myself a little thingy of like mini triple chocolate muffins, and they are dangerous because they're so small. You go, oh, I can totally, you know, just have one because it's so small. It's not gonna, you know, it's not gonna do much to my weight or anything. And I've already had 3. Fucking dangerous mini muffins. Because they're perfect snack sized. They're not big enough to make me feel guilty about eating them. And then I'm like, oh, I've already eaten 3. Whoops. Oh well. I deserve mini muffins today because I got my combined whooping cough, tetanus and diphtheria vaccine today. And I'm actually surprised that my arms are nowhere near as sore as I was expecting it to be. Maybe because I've been continuing to move it around all day. Sugar and pain. Always get acid reflux from pineapples. Oh dang. May eat the whole thing. Be prepared for the consequences. The younger they are, the sweeter. Had not lived long enough to be sour in life. Yeah, that sounds about right. Haven't lived long enough to build up any bitterness at their situation. Okay. Let's see. Alright, so my moonlight's coming from this direction, which means here is going to be pretty dark. Especially along that edge. It's not going to be flat dark, it's going to be sort of a gradient dark. If I can get my fucking paint to cooperate anyway. I'm gonna have to work some of that off, I think, and then come back to that later. Ah, come on, there we go, that's better. Alright, we'll build that up a bit more later. Alright, under here is going to be pretty dark as well. Because again, since this is on the back side, it's not going to be getting any real amount of the campfire light either. So but yeah, again, this is mostly just me blocking out the major large areas of light and light and shadow. I'm not worrying too much about finer details just yet. I will add I'll add back in any light reflections and such that I need once I've figured out my major areas of dark. So the back of the head here is going to be pretty dark because that's all shadowed from both the campfire and the moonlight. It's also an absolute bastard to get to, which means light in general is just not going to really get in there, so that's okay. This side of the pauldron, I'm not going to worry about the full pauldron until I've put the shield back on. Okay, and that way I can do the whole pauldron together as a single unit rather than in bits and pieces. And again, this is going to be fairly dark because it's shaded from the moon, but it might get a little bit of the campfire in this upper quarter, maybe. So we'll build that up a bit more once this first layer is dried, because it's being a bastard at me at the moment. Da, da, da. Father William had 7 sons. 7 sons had Father William. Copper non-metallic metal is a pain in the ass. Non-metallic metal in general is a fucking pain in the ass. And like, non-metallic metal is one of those things where you've really got to get it right, because if you don't get it right, it just looks off. Not necessarily bad, just off. And if you get it really wrong, then yeah, it just looks fucking terrible. I feel like non-metallic metal is one of those things that painters tend to do when they're trying to flex. Which, you know, is not a bad thing. But if you're trying to flex and you don't actually have the capability to do non-metallic metal properly, then you just look kind of not great. But oh well, the only way to get better at non-metallic metal is just to keep attempting to do non-metallic metal. And really pay attention to where your light source is, or light sources are. My gosh, if you're trying to do non-metallic metal with more than one fucking light source, good fucking luck. I have have the technical capability to, you know, do the necessary blending and glazing and shit to do non-metallic metal, but actually knowing where to put the correct lights and shadows and everything, that's the part I struggle with. And I think that's the part that most people struggle with. And if you don't know exactly where your lights and darks need to go for proper non-metallic metal, it's not gonna look as good as it should or could. But I definitely respect anybody who gives it a go, because it's definitely not easy. It's time consuming and tedious as all fuck. It's stressful. I'm fighting through it. Contest entry is all about non-metallic metal. Nice. Oh, hold a whip. I will have a look in a moment. I'm trying to figure out where the fucking edges of this fucking thing on the pauldron is. Oh, okay. There we go, alright. So we got shadows underneath the... Yes, shut up, gecko. Shadows underneath the haft there. This is actually going to be relatively pale because moonlight. Paint's drying out. Velthek likes to flex. Velthek does like to flex. Pretty much every single mini he does is Velthek flexing. Which is not a bad thing. Oh, nice. Looking good. Holy shit, that rose. Can you tell when I noticed it? Looking good so far. Ow, ow, tailbone. Ah! Ow. That's looking really cool. Loving the freehand on that rose. And that blue. Very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, damn. Damn. I think. Give me a sec. Oh, excuse me. I need a throat drop. It has been a long day. It has been a long, talky day, and I'm losing my voice. There we go. The problem with Velthek is you can actually pull it off every time. That's what makes Velthek flexing okay, because he can actually pull it off. That's the first mini with the rating, damn. I mean, is that a good thing or a bad thing? Alright. Oh, that's better. Soothing, soothing eucalyptus. Which is not something you generally tend to expect from eucalyptus. But here we are. Alright, so let's... Are these gloves? No, they're leather. We've got folds and wrinkles here. Okay, they're leather, they're not metal. Alright, cool. But this plate on the back there is metal. Okay. we've got moonlight coming from up there. So we build up some shadow there. And then I'll come back in later and add some reflected light along that bottom edge. But that is later. This song vaguely, very, very vaguely reminds me of the music in the forest temple in Ocarina of Time. There's not a lot of similarities, but every now and then there's just a little bit of a sort of moment for me. Picking out the trim details there as well. Making sure I've got that rim picked out and the rivets picked out. That's good, excellent. Mostly kidding, he doesn't hoard his knowledge. Yeah. Time for nutritions. Oh, there's absolutely nothing nutritious about my eucalyptus throat drop. It's all menthol. But it is sugar-free. Which also means, yeah, again, no fucking nutrition. Oh well. It's making my throat feel better and that's the important thing. Oh, you. Yeah, entirely fair. Go feed. Nutrition yourself. Okay. Definitely went a little bit too dark on parts of this colour back here, but that's okay. We can come back in and lighten those up later. Maybe? Or maybe I just need to deepen the shadows a bit more. And that'll do pretty much the same thing. That sounded like the battle horn, which means it is almost time, well, it is time for violence. I just need to finish up this brush load of paint. Can you guys hear the bird in the background? Nom nom time. And yeah, I don't see the point in hoarding knowledge. Like, I don't view this as a competition of who can hoard the most knowledge. I just want to, you know, share what I do with as many people as possible. The more people who are in the hobby, the better the hobby is. The more decent people who are in the hobby. And yeah, I don't see the point in hoarding knowledge. That's not helpful to anybody. You know, that doesn't make me a better painter, because all the stuff I've learned has been, you know, observing other artists, so it'd be very hypocritical of me to not share what I've learned over the years, since, you know, I've learned from other people. I think I figured out why I like this blue so much. This blue makes me think of ballpoint pens, and I really like drawing with ballpoint pens, and this is pretty much ballpoint pen blue. So yeah, I really like this blue. A bit? What? Was that a bit in response to ballpoint pen blue, or was that bit in response to something else that I've already forgotten? Because I forget what I'm saying all the goddamn time. I don't remember. You know what? Valid. That is fair enough. Fucking Aussie lag, hey. Was I going to do something? I have a feeling I was going to do something and now I've forgotten what it was. Oh well. I'll remember it eventually, I'm sure. Alright, how thin is that? Yeah, thin enough. Thin enough for some finer shading. Alright. Damn it, don't tell me I have to get my fucking alcohol wipe again. I think I have to get my fucking alcohol wipe again. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Let me just scrub it a bit more. Okay. No, I'm gonna have to get my alcohol wipe again. Fuck. Oh well. Damn it. I'm gonna have to get a new one. Oh, you could hear the bird a bit? Excellent, excellent. Oh, that's what the ebbit was for. Wow, that was some serious fucking lag. The challenge is trying not to get any other areas. Alright, let's just make sure that the rest of this is properly cleaned off as well. This is kind of like reverse dry brushing. Instead of dry brushing on paint, I'm wiping off paint in the direction, or from the direction I want it. And let's smooth that out a bit more. There we go. Fucked up that edge there a bit. I guess this is what people do with oils, isn't it? You know, where they put the oils on and then use whatever fucking shit to wipe the oils off. I'm basically just doing that, except with acrylics and isopropyl alcohol. For some reason this amuses me more than it probably really should. Oh well. Maybe I need to watch more mini painters who use oils so I can steal their ideas for acrylics and isopropyl alcohol. Hello, why? It's going okay. I am playing, basically. This mini I'm just doing for funsies. And right now, that's right, I wanted to clean off some of that fucking forehead. Let's see if I can get in there. There we go, that's better. Oh, that's much better. Alright. So yeah, right now I'm using a alcohol wipe to clean off some of the contrast paint I've used already. Just to help me thin it down a little bit where I might have gone on a bit too heavy or stuff. But yeah, I'm playing today. I'm playing around on a mini for myself rather than commission stuff, which is always nice to do every now and then. How are you going? What have you been up to today? Or what will you be up to today, given time zones? Pictures of my first attempt with 6-colour palette. Ooh, nice! Give me a minute and I will have a look. I just need to use this while it's still damp because isopropyl alcohol tends to evaporate pretty quickly. So I've got to use it while it's still moist because it will not stay moist. Alright. A little bit here, if I can, if it'll let me. I think it's drying out. Oh well, getting the edge at least. Getting the edge a bit at least, so that's okay. And let's do this pauldron. I'm not very happy with how that's going, so let's just... Oof, yeah, blech. Damn it. This side of the pauldron either. Let's see if I can get in there a bit better. Colour's so dark it blends in on the camera. Oh bugger. Yeah. Photography is basically its own entire fucking hobby. And yeah, trying to get decent photos can be very annoying. Come on. Alright, I'll work around that. Okay, I think that's dried off a bit too much for me to get much more out of it, but that's okay. Time for fight? Ooh, yes, sorry, it is time for violence, isn't it? We will do violence and then we'll check out photos. Thank you very much, Flynn. What would I do without you reminding me about our copious amounts of violence? I don't know. We probably just miss out on violence. Alright, well that's going. Let's have a look at photos. Oh, there we go. Ah, no, come back. Ooh, also for anybody who wasn't here earlier, if you have an Instagram, you can now upload photos, not just singular photos, but multiple photos from your PC to Instagram. You don't have to use your fucking phone anymore. And I am fucking delighted. I'm so happy. Oop, and there we go. Fight success. Excellent. Alright, give me a sec. Give me a sec. Okay, there we go. Most kills, fastest Spader. Most assists, Weirdling. Fastest Spader, Mittens, Flynn, Weirdling, Spartan, Captain Clam Slam. Oh, I love Captain Clam Slam. That's such a fantastic name. It makes me so happy. Whistler, Jabba the Hooter, Tulsax, and me. Oh, yay! I got 4 assists. Sweet. Mittens, Weirdling, and Flynn, congratulations on your prizes. Oh my god, Weirdling, you are taking all the fucking prizes tonight. Skin time. Okay, what quests do I have? Get 5 kills. Oh yeah, I wonder if doors count as kills. Let's kill some doors. Of course you're not sorry, Weirdling. Why would you be sorry for winning all the fucking prizes? Ah, my knee wrap. Knee wrap. Why must you wrinkle? Oh, tailbone. Tailbone. Ah. Okay, there we go. Alright, so we have some photos to check out as well. There we go. I like the red sword. I'm not sure what's going on with the face. Has that just not been painted yet, or...? But I do like the colour combos. Especially with the purple as well. So the red, the gold, the purple. Maybe a bit heavy on the null oil there though. But yeah, no, it's coming along nicely. Coming along quite nicely. Excellent. No, never mind that I've been in the top 3 almost every time. Well, it's a good thing that you fight and stream Raider is better than you type right now. Nah, it's all good. We'll blame autocorrect. Alright, anyway, where was I? Where was I? Okay, let's try that pauldron again. There we go. There we go. Alright. That's a bit better. Every time. Top 3. Every time. Parsley, sage, rosemary. No, I can't remember that fucking song now. Damn it. Oh well. Okay. Oh, that's better. That's much better. Are you going to Scarborough Fair? Parsley, sage, rosemary, thyme. No, I can't remember the rest of it, damn it. Oh well. Okay, I'm just gonna have to build this up in very, very thin layers. Just doesn't want to cooperate with me super well tonight, but that's okay. I'm going to Scarborough Fair. Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. No, I can't remember the rest of it. Damn it. Saving that for another day. Fair time. We're not quite at the OSL stage yet, Valthek. I keep getting distracted. And I'm still just blocking in major shadows at the moment. But that's okay. I'm not in any particular rush. I'm enjoying myself. But yay, break time. Also, I've been playing around with alcohol wipes. So I definitely need to fix up that pauldron again at some point, but oh well. But anyway, yeah, so we've got campfire light coming from this direction. So we're leaving those sections fairly bright. This area is going to be completely covered by the shield, so not getting a lot of light from any source. Ooh, excuse me. So yeah, at this point, you know, I'm still just playing around with getting all my darks in. Holy shit! Holy shit! It's a raid from Still a Rebel. Hello, Still a Rebel. Oop, and we have a stretch redemption along with that breathe. Breathe has happened. Time for stretch. Oh, shoulder. Ow, 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 ow. Putting my arms up when I've just had a vaccine shot in that shoulder was a little awkward. But yes, hello Rebel, hello Raiders. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Peter? Peter? Sorry if I mangled that. Peter Michiel. And yes, if you guys aren't following Rebel yet, go give her a follow. She's amazing. Bit of a walking through mud effect with lots of black wash. If you want mud, I think you'd probably be better off with a brown wash rather than black wash. Black tends to look more oily rather than muddy. So if you're going for a more mud effect, maybe try Agrax instead of Null Oil. Do a twirl, show a dress off to... Ooh, I should. Okay, so to everybody who came in, yesterday I received a new dress. And today... Ooh, dinner! No worries, Rebel, not a problem. But if you can hang around for like 10 seconds, you'll get to see the dress. Let's just get the chair out of the way so I have room. Check out this beautiful burned velvet twirly dress. Look at it. Okay, go have dinner, Rebel. Thank you very much for that raid. That is super appreciated. And yeah. Alright, gotta make sure I don't run over the ends of the twirly dress. You could be very cruel right now, Spotty, but are you going to be? I sincerely hope not, because my knees hurt. Yes. Pretty, yay! Didn't all taste even better after seeing the leather dress? Well, thank you! Yes, and yes it will. Everything will be better in your life after seeing this gorgeous, gorgeous dress. It's amazing. It's made me so happy. Anyway, you guys aren't here for my dress. You're here for my painting. Mostly. So yeah, today I'm working on one of my own minis rather than a commission. And at the moment I'm just playing. I'm blocking in shadows and light. Valtech is totally here for the dress. Of course you are, Valtech. You sure as hell aren't here for my mini painting. Ow! Oh, I just stabbed myself in the fucking head with my own paintbrush. But anyway, yes, welcome in, raiders. If you haven't been here before, I'm Skits. I customize and paint little plastic man dollies, mostly for commission these days, but today I'm working on something for myself. Going for a fairly monochrome start at the moment, mostly just blocking in light and shade. The plan for this mini is nighttime, campfire, moonlight. So we're going to have moonlight coming in from top right and a campfire, which I do intend to model at some point if I could be bothered. Campfire about here, so we're going to have the campfire light coming in from the bottom left and then moonlight from the top right. And this is me experimenting, playing around, trying to get a better feel for, you know, placing light and shade. Light and shade. And also apparently practicing my enunciation, which is definitely something I need more work on. Anyway, so let's get a bit more shade on this side. Parsley, sage, rosemary. Okay. It's coming along. Very, very slowly, but it is coming along. Hairline shadow in. Okay. And yeah, I keep getting distracted, so I keep forgetting which area I'm working on and jumping to another area. So everything's a little bit piecemeal at the moment. But that's okay. I'm doing this mini for funsies as a bit of a play around experiment. Shits and giggles kind of thing. So eventually I will be coming at it with some orange for the campfire light, but for now I'm just blocking in all my major shadows and stuff. I probably would have been better off for this kind of thing starting with a black primer, but when I primed these guys I had no idea what I was doing with them or how I was going to paint them, so I just went, Gracier is fine. And it's giving me the chance to play around with putting in my shadows at least, putting in my shadows at least, which is good. It's good practice. 100% had the same problem monochrome mini. Kept forgetting where I was, just switching different places. Yeah. To be fair, I have that problem with every mini, not just monochrome minis. Excuse me. Choking on my own saliva now. Good work, me. Good fucking work, me. But yeah, I'm basically just sort of like going, oh, here looks like an area I haven't touched yet. Oh, let's go work on this area. Oh, hey, I've turned the mini around. Let's go focus on this area instead. But we're getting there. We're getting there. I haven't touched this pauldron at all because I'm waiting until I put the shield back on, so I've got the entire pauldron in one piece. But for the moment, working on everything else. Okay, so that... straight lines. There we go. But yeah, if anybody has any questions about mini painting stuff or whatever, feel free to ask. I'm always more than happy to answer questions. I like having something to talk about while I'm painting. Because otherwise I lose track of what I'm saying. I mean, to be fair, I lose track of what I'm saying pretty much all the time anyway. So that doesn't really change a lot. But still. Oh well. It's good to know, though, that I'm not the only one who has a problem with losing track of what area of the mini I'm meant to be painting. Scheduled potato, I'm streaming on Halloween. Do I do a costume? If so, what? Ooh. Well, I guess that would depend on what you have available to wear as a costume. Question mark, question mark, question mark. But absolutely yes, you have to wear a costume if you're streaming on Halloween. Am I streaming on Halloween? What day is Halloween? Like, what day of the week is Halloween this year? Ooh, Sunday. I have an Amazon account and nothing else. Oh god. Oh yes, yes, Bob Ross. Stream as Bob Ross, Valthek. That'd be perfect. Thematic and also relatively easy. Discover my painting is kind of stay the same in terms of quality. Getting faster is a problem. Not necessarily a problem. It depends on what you want from your painting. Is getting faster something that you want from your painting? I mean, getting faster is never a bad thing. But if you're worried about not increasing your quality, then what you can do is basically just slow down and focus on actually increasing your quality. It's only a problem if you make it a problem, basically. Sorry, I'm trying to brain, but my brain is not braining at the moment. But yeah, if you're wanting to increase your quality and you're not worried about speed, just slow down. Take your time with what you're doing. Be more deliberate with how you're applying your paint to places. Let's see if Amazon has Bob Ross costumes. All you really need is the wig. I'm sure you'd have, you know, Bob Rossi clothes somewhere. It's not like he had a specific, you know, outfit, so to speak. All in character the whole time. Nice. And yeah, Trent from Vault Games definitely has the hair. Just the natural hair to do Bob Ross. Or to be Bob Ross. That is some sweet ass hair that Trent has going. I was actually in Vault today, earlier. Showing off the dress. And also handing over a finished commission. And catching up with some friends, but mostly showing off the dress. Smithy's unisex funky brown. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yep, that's a Bob Ross wig. 100%. Hello, Aradesh. How are you going, buddy? What are you up to today? Alright. Okay, let's see. That's mostly going to be shadowed from the moonlight, but it might catch some of the campfire light very faintly. It's a bit far from the campfire, but that's okay. So we'll put in the shadows from the moonlight first. At least as much as we can when my paint's not fucking cooperating with me properly. That's okay, we'll just build up multiple thin layers. Layers. There we go. Words. Words, 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 words. Come on, bastard. Why are you not doing what I want you to do? Bit better. Alright. There is random hair in my brush again. Random hairs that should not be there. Imposter syndrome. Well, yeah, of course I could have done so much better. I've been painting for, you know, a lot longer, presumably. And I've been doing art for a lot longer, and I do this as a job. Just remember, you should never compare your own painting to somebody else's painting. Because you are not in the same position as anybody else. The only person you should ever compare your own painting to is past you. Yeah, like, I don't compare, or at least I try not to compare my painting to Valthex, because, you know, Valthex is a completely different person to me. I don't compare my painting to Mittens, because Mittens is, again, a completely different person to me. Oh, out of stock, damn. Day off after 8 AM at the moment. Archer's red stage finished. Oh, nice. Rough when you don't like a sculpt, have to do them regardless. And yeah, see what secrets you can steal from them. Absolutely. But you don't have to compare your painting to somebody else's to steal their secrets. Like, I stream pretty much specifically so people can steal my secrets. But you don't have to compare your painting to mine to be able to do that. You just have to go, oh hey, that's a different way of doing something. Let's try that. Let's see how I can apply that to my own painting. Well, hairy shaft of the brush. Yeah. Not convinced Valthek is not a robot. Yeah. Run clapped. Rest of the scheme will apply easily to them. Working up the red. Oof, yeah. Yeah, well, at least the rest of the scheme will apply easily. That will hopefully make up for the difficulty of the red. But yeah. And yeah, I totally get you on the imposter syndrome thing, because imposter syndrome is something I actually suffer a lot from as well. I have to keep reminding myself that no, I am not a fake. You know, I have all you guys coming back here regularly. If I was a fake, you guys wouldn't still be here. But every now and then, you know, the little head voice goes, you're a fucking fake, and sooner or later everybody's gonna find out that you're a fucking fake. And I just have to tell it, you're a bitch, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Carl. So yeah, imposter syndrome is a fucking bastard, and I totally get it. But you just have to tell that, you know, inner critic to shut the fuck up. Cannot confirm nor deny that I've asked for help to solve captures. There are no secrets, just unknown ways to do things. Yeah. Can be demoralizing, not enough people. Carl, that kills people. But yeah, no, I do get a hell of a lot of imposter syndrome. So you're not alone. And that's why I think it's important to focus on doing stuff in the hobby that you enjoy. Because at the end of the day, for most people, this is a hobby for enjoyment. And if you're not enjoying it, then you got to ask yourself why. And you've got to ask yourself, is there a way I can get back to enjoying this? Or should I put this aside for now because I'm no longer having fun with it? And that can be a really hard question to not only ask yourself, but to honestly answer. Especially when, you know, the imposter syndrome is also being an absolute fucking cunt. Nope, I've lost track of I've lost track of where I was going with that. Fuck. Imposter syndrome. Imposter syndrome sucks. Ow. Fuck. Elbows also suck. The hobby should be enjoyable, or at least majority enjoyable. It shouldn't be something you're stressing over too much. And yeah, we are always our own worst critic. We are always our own worst enemy. Checks on them, I'll ruin their lives. What? Whose lives are you ruining this time, Spotty? Ugh. Nah. I've been doing one more time and I keep doing that. But yeah, basically what Valthex said, you know, if you've been painting a lot of the same thing, yes, your speed will improve, your technique isn't going to. So if you're wanting to improve your painting, you need to start doing different things. You need to try out new techniques, you need to try out different colors, you need to try out different objects, you know, shapes, textures, materials. You need to go outside of your comfort zone. So if you find that you're getting faster but your quality's not improving, you need to try painting something completely different. And yeah, non-metallic metal is pretty overrated, honestly. Non-metallic metal is one of those things that's fucking amazing when it's pulled off correctly, but so many people can't pull it off correctly. But it is also worth trying, just because it is a good way to practice your blending, your glazing. It's a good way to practice figuring out where light and shadows and reflections need to go. Because yeah, the main reason, well, one of the reasons I'm doing this mini is because I want to practice where my light and shadows go. Not so much non-metallic metal, just in general. And also I tend to do a lot of super colourful minis, so doing a mini that's mostly monochrome, as this one is so far, it's something different. It's something I don't get to do a lot, so it's helping me, or at least hopefully helping me improve overall, because I'm trying something new. I'm experimenting. I'm having fun with it. I'm playing. You know, I'm not just doing this all super serious. I'm having fun with this. I'm going, let's try something new. Let's see if this works. If it doesn't work, oh well, I've learned from it. If it does work, sweet. I got lucky. Let's see if I can replicate it. Because yeah, I was actually talking about this earlier in the stream. The two main things you need to do to improve your painting is experiment and repetition. Experimenting is where you learn new techniques. Repetition is where you solidify the new techniques you've learned and make them muscle memory, make them habit, make them something that you can replicate consistently. So if you're saying that your speed's improving but your technique isn't, yeah, you've been doing the repetition, you haven't been doing the experimenting. So now you need to experiment. You need to go outside your comfort zone, try new things, whether that be restricting how many colours, force me to learn to mix on the fly. See, I don't know if color restriction's really going to teach you all that much, especially if you're mixing colors. I know it is something that people do as a, you know, as a challenge sort of thing, but I don't know if that's going to really improve technique. It may improve your color choices, your color theory stuff, but for actual technique, you're still using the same painting techniques that you've been using for everything else so far. You're just limiting your color palette. And there's nothing wrong with that. But I don't think it's what you need specifically at this point to actually start improving your painting methods. So I think something that may help you, try freehanding. Try working on precision. You know, try being really precise, very, very neat, working on your brush control. Yeah, can't paint for more than 2 hours at a time. Physically, no, that's fine. You don't have to paint for more than 2 hours at a time. Like, you could paint for just 1 hour, but as long as you're painting for just 1 hour, you know, most days, you're still going to make progress. The thing is to make the most of what time you do have. So, mixing does help. Limiting one final section forces you to make colour choices different ways, teach you different ways of getting the same result. There is that. There is that. I don't mix a lot because I tend to, if I need a specific colour that I don't have, I tend to glaze rather than mix because I'm too lazy to mix. Mixing involves remembering what paints I've used so I can replicate it later. Whereas glazing, you know, I just glaze it. But yeah, if you're wanting to help improve your technique, I think brush control is probably a good place to start at this point. Really get the precision and the focus down. And that was a battle horn. So give me a moment. Alright, so my light's coming from there. I'll probably more go back side of it. So, actually no. Think about that later. Alright, let's get this battle rolling. Wait, what? Did I miss you, Spotty? I'm sorry. No worries, Velthek. You have a most excellent time working, and I'll catch you later. Ooh, currently scheming a Space Marine army that I plan on painting myself. Excellent, excellent. I'm looking forward to seeing how that goes, Spotty. Oh, I don't have the patience of non-metallic metal. Yeah, non-metallic metal does take a lot of time. Yeah, what colours are you, what army, Space Marine army are you planning on doing, Spotty? You gonna do Lamenters? Alright. Where am I? That's right, there I am. I forgot who and what I placed and where I placed them. But, oh, excuse me. Ow! Oh, tailbone. I need to press the start battle button. That's what we're waiting for. Oof. Yeah, it is. It is definitely almost time for me to wrap up, I think. Oh well. Let's chuck this back on and see how much of this we can get done. Actually, I think we need to pull this out. Push that back in. Ah, come on. Need to pull this out entirely. Make sure that's fully in. Come on. There we go. Alright, now that can... Ah! Get back in. There we go. Beautiful. Alright. Pro streamer. There is nothing pro about this stream. Paint Thousand Suns, don't let your dreams just be dreams. I want to avoid painting black, white and purple. That is entirely fair. And yes, rest in peace is my tailbone. Alright, there we go. Great success, guys. Great success. Oh sweet, I got my 5 kills. Excellent. Okay. Most kills and most assists, Spartan. Spartan, Mitten, Spotty, Mike, Pink Power Ranger, Whistler, me, Games Mistress Flynn, and Weirdling. Great success. Power Ranger, Weirdling, and Mittens. Congratulations on the prizes. My god, Weirdling! The fuck? Okay, what's the time? Yeah, I reckon I can hang around for another half hour. Mostly because I want to get more progress done on this before I actually stop for the night. We'll squeeze in one more, even though it will take me over time. Okay, let me just grab my quest reward first. Hacker voice, I'm in. Hey, I think this is the first time I've gotten all 3 tickets for a day. Sweet. Okay, event tokens, level 20, campaign battles. Alright, cool, nothing I can do immediately. Which means I can put down whatever fucking unit I want. You know what that means? That means it's dino time. Go dino, go dino, go, go, go dino. Okay. Daddy needs more candy corn. Don't we all? Guys, let's just pretend I don't have to start collecting 2 other boxes of Thousand Suns. Let's not pretend that. We're not pretending that at all. Paint your Thousand Suns, buddy. Paint your fucking Thousand Suns. Paint your tragic muscle wizards. Full of tragedy and muscles and wizardry. Oh, sleeping on my left side is going to be painful tonight. Oh well, as long as it doesn't get any worse. Okay. Alright. So let's get the underside of things first, where the shadows are going to be darkest. I'm doing the darkest areas first because right now my brush has the most amount of paint in it, which means what I paint to start off with is going to be darker than what I do later when I don't have as much paint left in my brush. So we start with the dark areas. And then we'll gradually work our way up to the lighter areas as my paint gets thinner in my brush. Which I think is probably one of the reasons why I keep switching what areas I'm working on. I'm like, paint too dark at the moment, need to go do a dark area. Oh, paint's gone super light, need to switch to a lighter area. You called yourself daddy, Wordling. Having pessimist. Oh, Spotty. Spotty. Don't neglect your poor thousand sons. Don't be like Magnus and neglect your boys. How dare you? Your thousand sons need love. They need love and attention so that they can grow up big and strong and kick all the Space Wolf ass. And hopefully one day get over their daddy issues. One day maybe. Okay. Space Wolf things on Warhammer Plus? Wait, what? What Space Wolf things? I have no idea what you're talking about, Spotty. I do not have Warhammer Plus, and I have not been keeping up with what's going on there. Listening to the song Mother Lovegood. Such a meme. Nice. Focusing. Please stand by. Let's see. Focusing. Please stand by. Ever had a couple arguing today? Don't take the dill out of your hand. I don't even want to know what they were arguing about, honestly. Like, okay, Linda. Ugh, what an argument to overhear, though. Oh, Warhammer Plus is a scam. Enjoying it so far. I guess Warhammer Plus is worth it for the people who are interested in what it has to offer. I am not particularly interested in what it has to offer, so I don't get it. But for the people who are interested in what it's got to offer, then, you know, it's worth it to them. Go forth, weirdling, cleanse. Go forth, mittens, get yourself a snackle. I am probably going to have yet another mini muffin after stream because I cannot control myself. And the mini muffins are delicious. But it's also very small and therefore practically guilt-free. Which is what I really want in a snack. Ah. There we go. Alright. So yeah, right now I'm just going around details because I can. I'm having fun practicing very fine control at the moment. Practicing my precision, my brush control. Seeing just how neat I can be without fucking up too often. But also if I fuck up it doesn't really matter because I can come back and fix it later. Or I can just wipe it off depending on where and how I fuck up. Cartoon on the Space Wolves in the background, you see 1,000 Sun helmet. Oh no! Poor 1,000 Suns, they are so picked on. It's rude. But yeah, practicing this kind of precision is good for improving your brush control and familiarizing yourself with exactly what your brush is actually capable of. Like, how fine of a point can it actually maintain? How much paint can it hold? And how much paint do I need in it to be able to do fine details without fucking up? Which is usually not a lot of paint. You do not need much paint in your brush at all. Especially when doing tiny shit like this. Also helps cannot brain. Paint consistency. Helps with your, getting familiar with how different paint consistencies work, how thick or thin you need your paint to be able to do this kind of shit. And personally, I just really enjoy being very precise. I like being very neat, doing things cleanly. Seeing what I can get away with. Okay, whoops, let's not forget some details of the hammer. Okay, let's see. Okay, now let's get this bottom edge of the shield, because that'll be shadowed from pretty much everything. And I've already gotten the bottom edge of this Or this bottom edge of the shield, but that's okay. Let's just go over it again, just in case. Alright. Okay, let's do that glove first, I think. Try and figure out exactly which direction my moonlight's coming from. Whether I'm trying to figure out if I want my moonlight coming more from the front right or from the back right. I'm kind of leaning more towards the front right, just to make it a bit more visible, but at the same time, maybe just the right in general. Not so much front or back, just the right side. Why am I a horrible monster? I know, now own 100 GW shares. Any hard questions anyone wants to ask next shareholder meeting? Why didn't they take the opportunity to introduce Lady Space Marines with the Primaris update? Because that was the perfect fucking opportunity to go, by the way, women can now be Space Marines as well. Fucking suck it. It was a perfect opportunity and they blew it. They chickened out. Why did they chicken out? Okay. Yeah, Primaris in general probably could have been handled a lot better. But like, I'm not too fussed about Primaris in general, but yeah, they really dropped the ball when it came to that missed opportunity to introduce Lady Space Marines. But oh well. I will just have to continue making my own Lady Space Marines, one way or another. Forgotten about my Thousand Suns now. I'm thinking you could turn my Chaos Tank into a Thousand Suns one. I mean, wasn't that what you were painting your Chaos Tank to start with? Wasn't it going to be a Thousand Suns tank? I thought that was how you were painting it anyway. Black books confirm you can make a female space marine with the lowest success rate. Well, it's good that the black books confirm it, that it is possible. Now, if only GW would, you know, openly confirm it in their mainstream publications rather than just a side game that only you know, a certain percentage of the fan base plays. And yeah, I always reckoned if anybody... Oh, hello, thank you very much for the follow, Pink Power Ranger. Welcome to the Bits Box. Thank you very much for joining in on the Stream Raiders fights. But yeah, anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, pre-Heresy at least, if any Legion pre-Heresy was going to have Lady Space Marines, it was 100% the Thousand Sons. Because fucking biomancy. And I like to headcanon that Hathor Mayat, a canonical Thousand Sons character, was a Lady Space Marine in one form or another, because Hathor and Mayat are both Egyptian goddesses. Not gods, goddesses. So the fact that they had a whole entire Space Marine whose name was both goddesses, that was 100% a Lady fucking Space Marine. How dare you use my own words against me? I mean, what else am I supposed to use against you, Spotty? Yay, Wordling is clean. Wordling is not stinky. Alright, I've got 10 minutes to make a bit more progress, or make a bit more visible progress on this. Alright, let's get some more shading on this glove. Get some nice darkish shadows on the underside of the glove at least. There we go. Alright, let's see what we can do about this fucking pauldron. This is gonna be annoying as hell. So many fiddly little fucking details. Ugh, and I am slouching like a bastard. Slouching is not cool. Did not do my back any favors. But yeah, as far as I'm concerned, Thousand Sons at least have had Lady Space Marines since the very beginning, and Hathor Mayat was one of them. And I don't care what anybody else says. Going to the friendly local game store after the stream, want to not live up to the nerd stereotype of being hunted. Yeah, good plan, good plan. Oh my gosh. There are just so many nerds who need to learn personal hygiene, or at the very least, how to use fucking deodorant. So yes, shower is a good plan. I like your forethought, Wordling. I like your consideration for others. Excellent work. Definitely make women half Marines. Side of Luthor, yeah. Using like high-ranking Lady Inquisitors. Yeah. Magnus and other biomancers confirmed to be able to change gender at will. Pretty much. Pretty much. So yeah. You cannot convince me that Hathor Mayat was not a Lady Space Marine. Because Hathor absolutely was. And man, if you were trans, you would absolutely want to be on fucking Prospero. Because, yeah, just, you know, get the biomancers to trans your gender, and it's all good. Easy fix. Not a problem. I mean, the Prosperan biomancers could fucking cure cancer. Gender reassignment would not be an issue in the slightest. There's really not that much difference between men and women biologically anyway. Like, humans in general do not have a lot of sexual dimorphism. So, yeah. Just use a cheap roll-on thing, gets the job done, takes like 10 seconds. Yeah, I know, right? Deodorant would be so easy. Deodorant is so fucking easy. You don't even need to use a horrible spray shit. Just get a fucking roll-on. Keep it in your bag. It barely takes up any space or room. And then you can just roll on some fucking deodorant at any point, and it would make everybody's lives so much better. And like, roll-on deodorant isn't even expensive. Even for women, it's not that expensive. And women have the, you know, the women tax. But it's still not that expensive. Need I point out how much women played role in mythology? Yeah, exactly. But, oh well, chud's gonna chud. And sooner or later they're just gonna get left behind. Take antidepressants, I usually tend to bring a thing with me just in case. Yeah. Oh yeah, woman's tax. You compare two razors of the exact same make, and yet the one marketed for women, because it's pink, is like noticeably more expensive than the one marketed for men. But it's the exact same fucking razor. It just happens to have, you know, fancy fucking packaging or something. It's ridiculous. Women's clothing. Oh my god, don't even get me started on fucking women's clothing. Holy shit. That's a goddamn rort. I can't remember what a deodorant, keep one in my bag, so what's some of these chuds' excuses? Oh, antidepressants make you sweaty. Didn't know that. Or if I did, I'd forgotten it. Either way, keeping a deodorant on you is just a good idea in general. I always have a stick of roll-on deodorant in my bag when I go to netball, because netball involves a lot of sweating, and I definitely need to top up the deodorant every now and then. And like, you don't even need to, you know, run off to the bathroom or anything to do it. You just sort of whip out the roll-on deodorant, hold it around a bit under your armpits, bam, done. Nobody's going to care if they see you doing it. They're just going to go, sweet, you're remembering to put on fucking deodorant, excellent. Tend to bring spare underwear with me for similar reasons. Valid. Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. How's that looking so far? Still need to... Okay, let's see if I can do the shield in the next 3 minutes. This is going to be annoying as fuck because it's got so many bits and bobs and bumps. Ugh. Okay. I want that to be lighter on the top. Yeah, this fucking shield is going to drive me absolutely goddamn bananas because there's just so much crap on it that it's hard to get a smooth coat around all the fucking gubbins. Ugh, not even managing to stay on the fucking camera. Pleh. Okay, there we go. Ugh, I should have used a wetter brush load for this. Oh well, too late now, I've committed. Time to see how far I can get this before it dries and fucks up. Why do you have that weird line there? What is going on there? Oh well. Oh, sounds like it is time for fight. Oh well, I think I'll finish off this shield first before we do the last fight for the night. Deodorant pet peeve, merely allergic some things you perform to use it. Yes, deodorant. Oh! Yeah, no, I'm the same way with perfume. I have hay fever, and strong scents like massive amounts of deodorant or perfume tend to set off my hay fever. So, absolutely, yeah. Fucking flooding yourself with fucking spray deodorant especially is just... I mean, I'm glad you're using deodorant, but at the same time, does it really need to be a fucking... gas weapon? Like, does it really need to overpower everything within a 50 meter radius? This is why I prefer roll-ons compared to spray, because at least roll-on, you know, it's controlled, it's not going all over the fucking place, whereas spray deodorants, that's just like, let's carpet bomb the area with stinky shit. Sorry, I'm trying to new play the gospel according to Paul, features a line. They've cut me off to cut to Peter Dutton. What? Lost the will. What? I have no idea what's going on there. Yeah, no need for the nerve agent dose of perfume. I know, right? Like, how do they not notice how much they're wearing? Are they just desensitized to it? Like, I don't understand. But, oh well. If I had to choose between BO and perfume or deodorant bomb, perfume or deodorant bomb is still preferable to BO. Not by much, but still. At least they've put in the effort. Or they've put in some effort. Column mana. Oh. That's like one of the lines one of my friends has said. I'd call him a cunt, but cunts are warm and inviting. And this is why the stream is marked mature. Yeah, referring to ScoMo. Actually, no, this lightheaded and vision goes. Oof! I thought you were talking to me. What? We are not getting fight until I finish with the sword, with this shield. So, deal. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not that bad, at least with strongly scented stuff. I'm not actively fucking allergic, just hay fevery. Almost done with the shield, at least. I'll probably do another layer on the main part in a minute, but we're almost done. At least for the first pass. I definitely need to build up more of this later, but at least it's no longer flat white. God damn it. How? How did I get that there? Oh, and I am slouching like an absolute bastard again. Oh, I am sitting really twisty at the moment. That is not good for me. Oh yeah, this is messier than I'd like, but I guess that's what happens when I try to do this in a rush. Oh well, I can always come back and fix things up later. That's a good thing about mini painting. Doesn't matter if you fuck up, you can always come back and fix shit. Nothing's ever so fucked up that it's unrecoverable. Worst comes to worst, just chuck it in some isopropyl alcohol, strip it back, start again. Ugh, hand cramps. Ah. Almost done. Oh, we have a paint pot check, we have a breathe. I need to scroll up to make sure I haven't missed anything else. Oh, Valthec's back. Job's done. Sweet. What is easy to paint? Silver or gold? They're pretty much of a much for me. Job's done. Whoever wrote that code can go jump off a cliff. Yes, I definitely need a posture check. I need to breathe. Oh, my back. Oof. Why was I sitting so lopsided? Oh no, everyone had to line up down the detergent air freshener. Oh no, Nate, oh dear. Okay, paint pot check. I've only got the one paint pot open because I'm still using it. Hydrate, and a stretch, and a posture check. Oh. There we go, hydrate. I love this dress. I love this dress so much. It's so nice. Okay. Alright. Well, that's got the middle kind of lighter down the middle of the shield there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Still need some more work on the hammer and more work on in general, but we're getting there. No worries, why? Go forth and get some sleep. And yeah, let's do this last Stream Raiders before I oh, excuse me, wrap up for the night. And while that's going, let's clean my brush. But yeah, I'm pretty pleased with the progress so far. That at least is at a point where I'm happy to photograph it and chuck up whip pics. Alright, let's make sure I get all the paint out of my brush. Yeah, see what I mean, Velthec? I am not fast at all. This mini is going to take me multiple streams to get even remotely close to what I want to do with it. But we're off to a decent start. We're off to a decent start. A good enough start. Alright, how's this fight going? Chat is really looking after you tonight. It's because chat is wonderful and chat cares for my well-being, and I very much appreciate that. 7 out of 10? I mean, I honestly wasn't even trying, so I'll accept that. I believe in you. Oh, thank you, Velthec. I appreciate your belief in me. It's just going to take me a while. Alright, cool, so that's that done. Oh hey, most kills, me. Most assists, Spottiest Shark. Spotty, Power Ranger, me, Spartan, Mittens, Weirdling, Tulsax, Whistler, Eldergun, and Mike. Ooh, I killed a treat bag. Sweet. Mittens and Pink Power Ranger. Ha! Suck it, Weirdling. I mean, congratulations on your prizes. Alright, that's it for tonight. We are going to go find somebody. Ooh, hey, I got prizes. Prizes. Ooh, sweet. Peking grocery store, go after stream. Yes, food is good. I had to go get groceries earlier today. I hate grocery shopping. Anyway, alright, who are we going to raid? Who is on for us to raid tonight? Let's see. Brushy's on, Jan is on, Warboss Tusker is on. We haven't raided Warboss Tusker for a while, I think. Do we want to raid a small raid, or do we a small stream, or do you want to raid a big stream? Are we interested in orcs, or... You're not going to cry, Weirdling. You've been winning prizes all night. You could have been coolest, Shark Spotty, but you weren't, and I appreciate that you weren't. We'll go for a small stream? Okay. Oh yeah, we got 16 people. Yeah, let's drop double digits on Warboss Tusker. He's only got 8 people at the moment. So yeah, alright. There we go, Warboss Tusker. He's painting orcs, I'm assuming for Orktober. In fact, I'm pretty sure it said Orktober. So anyway, make sure you give him a follow when you're in there and give him some appreciation. And yeah, thank you very much for hanging out with me tonight, everybody. Super appreciated as always. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. I hope you enjoyed the dress. And yeah, we shall see how this progresses over the next few streams. I'm pretty happy with it so far. Anyway, yeah. Look after yourselves, look after each other, and I will hopefully see you guys all next stream, which will probably actually be tomorrow, maybe, during the day. Anyway, bedtime. Fuck off. And now we wait for the Aussie lag to catch up. Aussie lag. Aussie lag. Fucking Aussie lag. There we go. Raid now.